And we're back, everybody. I'd say I can't believe that, but no, that's everything about that was absolutely believable. There's nothing out of the ordinary about that. It says, we back. We back indeed. I was about to text you saying we're back. So, yeah. I don't know about that scene, but I know that I can't run it with this much VRAM. Not while OBS is running, it looks like. Because Blender told me, hey, you ran out of GPU memory. Windows Media Player just told me E for 5 minutes. I did say I wanted to take a little break, so a little 10-minute break it ain't too bad. But Jesus Christ, this is dismal. Heat advisory just issued. Oh my god, no. That's like the last thing I needed. Okay, good odds we show up. Good odds this doesn't work. Oh no, 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 not a heat advisory, man. Hope they're wrong about that. Oh, hello. Well, lately I've been having a spate of power outages. If the power fails... Come on, man. Roll a good one. I can't use this. How do I reset? I could use the other one, but not this one. Okay. Huh. Okay, come on. Huh. Okay, interesting. So if I just... What the hell is this? Cool. Blender crashed again. Alright, this is good. This is good. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Yeah, it says, I tell you what, that tentacle ain't right. No, it's not. Okay, now it gives us this one again. Might as well give it 170. Really expand out the size of this thing. Okay. Wow. Oh my god, Blender's dying. It cannot handle this. What a way to go. Good enough. That's all I have it in me to hope for. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak. I don't know what to make of that. But, yeah, it says clip it and ship it. Yeah, that's a way to say it. Okay, let's finish this animation. This is not stable. I'd love to give it more detail, but that's not going to happen. No, we need to just finish it. This is not gonna be stable if I keep dicking around with it. This is the best it can do. That one's better anyways. Yes, it took us 10 minutes. Yeah, but the graph editor's real happy with me. Look at this. You want to talk about normal? You want to talk about sane? How about that? Okay, this should be good enough. Okay. No. I don't even know what button does that, but it keeps happening. So obviously the solution is, yep, just don't have that on frame. Well, concatenating these two videos ought to be a fun time. I'll play that for free. I do remember some sort of OBS routine that I had for that. You know, the solution to all these problems, really, if you'll believe it, is just to use blur to hide them. Depth of field, the real MVP. Oh yeah, Blender's gonna have a good time with this. I don't believe that's the animation that I drew, no. No, I don't believe that's an animation that I did. What the hell is that? You? The slide whistle sound, like it's... What in the goddamn hell? Okay, well. Well, obviously there are some problems here, but trying to figure out what they are. Well, I can figure out how to make one better. This crouch is not photogenic. The crouch can be stupid as hell from any angle but besides the camera angle. C. What is C? Stop it with the C. Why does the C key do this? When does the C key do this? What is it? Shift C? Shift C, huh? Period key does the opposite, I guess. Okay, let's see. What do you see? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Nice try, but no. It says, and you need to see the big picture, I guess. Yeah, guess so too. It really sucks to be able to... Yeah, no, that's not gonna look good. What if we alter the pose? And this one Z fights instead, huh? Not much. I mean, yes it does. Any amount is too much. Oh, hey. It says raises left, camera's right, arm up a bit, and the knees outward a bit, maybe? Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. I mean, I see where you're going with this. Not enough room. His big ass hands don't permit it. Good shout, but you'd have to really bring the arm out. Which, to be fair, I guess we could try. Clunk. You little bastard. And it says, yeah, lift his elbow whenever the IK decides to cooperate. Bold of you to assume that it will. I like that optimism, but signs point to no. Are you even limited in this way? No. It says, I'm not sure why you moved his hand in front of him. That doesn't really help. Well, I don't know what else to do, you know? We need to bring this crouch lower. How low can we get it without... Well, the good news is, it was always E-fighting, I just couldn't see it. So I have to figure out how to deal with this now. No matter what pose I take, there has to be a solution. Okay. I just want to make this look remotely plausible, like it... Oh, okay, that explains it. Okay. Lesson number 1, lower the blade on the squat. Okay, going left a little bit too far there, buddy. How about that? Interesting. It says, he kind of inadvertently swerves left at the end of the fall. And by inadvertently, what I meant was inexplicably. Yeah. It feels like I've improved the... You know, it says, No, 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 no. I want to make it clear. Is right. Yeah, this is an worthy situation. Like, what am I looking at? Yes. No, that's true. Okay. Well, since it's already coded in, we can cheat a little bit. It's already baked. Yoop. It looks like so much ass. That's almost good. It says, all the positions along the jump/fall need to lay on the vertical plane that contains the first position and the final position. I mean, I know that. How we can accomplish that? That's the great question. I suppose one way we could do it, right? Can you create a big guiding vertical square to help you align? Almost. Almost. Instead of doing that, we have to get a little bit creative. But not too much. Ball plane, okay. Please... don't show in renders. Don't show in viewports. Well, show in viewports, please. No ray visibility at all. Okay. Okay, ball plane is there. That's good. Now we go into object mode. Normal and cool. All right. Add single vert. All right. So I suppose the apex of the fall also will make a plane, when you think about it. The question is the apex any good? And it says, but. I agree. I agree with this phrase that you said, but. This is the problem is exactly that this position is the one we need to use the plane to adjust. Well, that's okay. We'll take a sampling of all the important points. And from there, we can decide what we want to do. It says, can you extend that single line vertically to a quad? I mean, I can do that, yes. The problem being, I mean, I guess I could do it along the z-axis, like just pure vertex. That's a thing we can do, though. No, wrong. Hold on. Check it out. Okay. I just want to get a survey of the points that fall outside of that line, you know what I'm saying? Because this point in particular is of importance as well. The case could be made, and I would make it, that it's actually more important to move the pelvis and everything to align with this line than it is anything else, you know? Single vert, add single vert, right? So there that is. And it says, then use this point's precision as the second point for the line, not the one where when he lands. Position, heck. Yeah, I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? We'll just extend that vertically in the Z, right? We'll extend that vertically in the Z as well, for comparison's sake. But don't consider it a big deal, you know? Okay. It says that first one is useless, and the new one is the one you should be used. Also, adjust the landing position to lie along that new plane. Oh, don't worry, I knew that part. But yeah, I just wanted to compare and contrast. I think that can be useful. appreciate that shout, Vino. That was really good. I don't know if this is the technique that they use in the big animation studios, but it'll get me over the finish line. Okay, face snapping, please. I knew I'd missed one. Still missing one, huh? Okay, we're gonna provisionally say that that's where it landed, so we have better visualization. Oh my god, I hate this measurement thing. It's close. Okay. I mean, there's probably ways to do this programmatically to find the plane's matrix and then project the keyframe positions orthogonally onto it. Yeah, that sounds like something that Blender could do, but isn't doing for me right now. Because it has face snapping. And it's just like, yeah, man, snap the face. I know about snap the face. What the hell is that? Okay, no, you have to explain yourself dead away. What do you possibly mean by that? Okay. Honestly, I should have tried making a plane a while ago. This bangs. Well, I think we see a problem. And it says Promble detected, indeed. I don't know if I would have come up with a plane trick myself. Interesting, that. It says, I'm a professional programmer. I have experience coming up with redneck-level hacky solutions to problems. Apparently you can't be saying that on Twitch. Never would have guessed. So obviously, this is not a perfect parabola. But the blade's alignment is, barring cases where they just decided not to, which is a remarkable... Yeah, I don't really know what it's doing here. This doesn't have to be, since the camera isn't looking at it from the side. Yeah. Okay, so the fall plane, we can probably hide now? Yeah, fall plane probably needs to go in not for rendered. Alright, so let's see what kind of improvement we got. Obviously, the arm is just doing whatever it wants. Look at all that. Well, we've got a lot to fix. Oh, Lord. Well, let's get to it, shall we? I mean, at this point, I will have a finished product. We have reached the point of there is a finished product. It's not a very good finished product yet. That'll probably take another several hours. And it says, back to good old stanky arm. Yep, the arm is stanky. That's okay. This will keep the blade in plane. Of course that'd be how he moves the arms between those two positions. Yeah, this IK rig is, I'm clearly missing something to it. Let's put it like that. Says, yeah, it's an IDK rig. Mm-hmm. I can't even blame anybody else but myself in this case. I mean, much though I would love to blame Blender. It's not bad anymore. Like, it's not good, but it's not bad either. This is, yeah, I think maybe he jolts a bit forward on the last keyframe. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Yep, we got a parabola. So we can definitely improve that, let's say. This is just make sure to keep him on the plane. I mean, I assume that the plane is... Trying to think of it. Okay. He does still jerk a bit forward, but it's a lot less. And now I've got to make sure that I didn't... Honestly, we seem to have gotten lucky that this was mostly planar. Yeah, this was mostly Y planar. And it says 10 of 10. Yep. So, okay, now that he jerks forward a little bit more, it seems like he wants to land faster. Oh, yeah, and we need to disable the snapping. Snap playhead when scrubbing, but that's not what I want. Okay, I guess it's on the dope sheet that we have that kind of snapping. It is on the dope sheet. Guess we can cheat. I mean, it seems kind of good. It says or not, or yes. God's name is that? It says the snapping was fighting you. Venus says IDK moment. Yeah. Oh god, where's our music credits? Where's everything? Yeah, that crash really did a number on us. This is as good as I'm going to be able to get it? Like, I don't get it. Alright, well, let's just grab everything that's linked to this. Keyframe it all. It's the best I can do, eh? Actually the best I'll be able to do. A little bit of Z-axis adjustment shouldn't do a problem. As I'm sure you're probably aware, the idea of this is to make it a little unrealistic. I'm sure you've probably sussed that out. I can push it about that much and it'll be fine. So I think first problem is the pose is a little bit too static for the camera. It's not actually that static, but the camera can't see the changes, which means they may as well not exist. Okay. Let's say to keyframe that. So the weird parabola thing looks good. I don't know. If you could just drop into a crouch a little slower, we can make that happen. Also cool that. It's cool that that's happening. When in doubt. Will that work from this angle? Sure will. Well, then I guess this is it. Now, obviously, we don't actually have mid-air combat maneuvers that we can reliably use as a counterexample to what you should do when you're, like, extending your body in mid-air. But I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. I don't know, man. I'm a little fried, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too proud to admit it. Between the disasters, the crashes, the esoteric disasters, the weird NLA editor stuff that happened hours ago, I think I'm in my rights to just be done. To just not have anything more to give. I think the most intelligent... It's 8 AM, man. I'm not gonna be able to solve anything more than this. The best I can do is wrap up the last thing. Animate for, like, another hour, maybe, if that. Finish the story as best as I can, and then not only put a nice bow on it, which is necessary and good, but also, like, be finished. And it says, do what you can, then clip it and ship it. Yes, exactly. And also, cut down the time. The render time. Even if it's only by 50 frames, 50 frames can add up to be like 200 minutes, so God only knows. Okay. Where's your eyebrow dimmers, man? There it is. I mean, I do think it's probably going to be kick-ass. I don't know. If it's not kick-ass, then oh well. Oh yeah, and we have to do the focus for this section as well. Like, there's a lot left to do. Interesting question. Yeah, don't worry about that. That will be useful later. Yo, Focal Tracker. I don't suppose I could trouble you real quick to, Object Mode, Focal Tracker, please. This is focal tracker. I need your strongest focal tracking. You really do. I really do. Yeah, that's fine. It says you can't handle my strongest focal tracking, Traveler. It would kill you. I mean, to be fair, that has almost nearly killed me, Jesus Christ. $136.5. For whatever reason, I can't turn off the snapping and the... Turn that off, please. We can finally exit the plane. Not that it's easy to exit the plane, mind you. Look at this. Oh, God damn it. Let me guess. Yeah. Nope, not quite. It's looking about right. Okay. All right. Oh, we'll see. Can you calm down, Sword? Like, just be normal, Sword. Just be normal. I guess not, huh? It's a sword without a W, and I feel that. This thing just does not want to help me, huh? Okay. And it says, I like it. It looks good. I'm glad you do. We're almost done. Almost a frame 900 too, so I better wrap this up quick. God, can we even do what I want to do? Kind of. I mean, we might go past 900 by a little, but it's okay. Probably. Probably. It says, will the VRAM thing that happened be an issue during rendering? I pray to God that not. I don't think so, though. I think that was a special circumstance because of things. If it is, then no render for me, I guess. But I don't think so. I think those 32 gigs will work just fine when OBS isn't running, because OBS is what crashed. If it does, then oh well. At this point, it's like, either it works or it doesn't. You know? It's too much. I mean, you'll also render to a lower resolution, I presume. I don't know if that affects VRAM usage. No, I was planning 1080p. I was planning 1080p. If 1080p doesn't render, then there should be enough time for 720p. I don't know, man. Okay, well, that was my mistake, I guess. Okay, but... Alright, I've actually thought about it, and I would need to reconfigure things to get more time than 900. And you know what I'm not going to do? That thing that I just said. 900 is all we get, so 900 is what I'll have to do. Said GPU render, I need your strongest GPU rendering. I really do this time. I mean, all this self-inflicted torture was based on the hypothetical notion that I was not going to be, you know... We've hit the 12-hour mark, incidentally. Which is not that surprising. That's more a relaxed pose. I prefer that. It's taking me all I have not to give up now, so I think that's probably a good sign. It's about time to just call it good, you know? The real question is, does anybody see this and require the usage of a mind reader to understand what is meant? Also, that 900th frame is garbage, apparently, which is cool. Dude, you can't be doing me like this! What do you mean? Oh. Blender, come on. This old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be. God damn. I'm beating this thing to death. It can only do so much. Okay, so for whatever reason, frame 897 is where we're gonna stop. Don't really know why. But 897 is my lucky number, I guess. Blender kept crashing at this point, so this is, This is maybe make him stand up a bit faster so you have more finagling room. Well, it's hard to say how fast he's standing up anymore because the frame rate is so tanked. Okay, frame rate's good again. Blender crashed? No. I was like, okay, Blender. Alright, well, I guess that'll be it. Alright, so what else are we left to do? We've got to animate what's left of Lux here. Which shouldn't be too bad. And on top of that, we got to do the focal points. Hopefully we can do that within 45 minutes. It'll be rough, but that's all that's left. Good lord, great googly moogly. Well, we're gonna save before we change characters, because that seems like something that could cause problems. Alright, so first and foremost of importance is actually getting the focal controller right. If the focal tracker is not right, then everything was for nothing. For actually nothing. And it says, okay, focal tracker, maybe I can't handle your strongest focal tracking. At least give me, like, the focal tracking starter kit. Yeah. Come on now. Where's the goddamn thing? Alright, it's over there. That's great. What the hell do you have keyframed anyways? Copy location.002. Oh man, you want to explain what this is? No man, no. What is this? Oh my god, why? Man, what the hell is that? You don't move at all during this. Why don't you move at all during this? Okay, fine. Oh, that's fine, dude. 41 frames in memory was only 17 kilobytes. How bad could it possibly be? Goddamn mind. Okay, let's multitask one at a time. I gotta go do the focal tracker, but first I gotta go to the rest from BRB. This is a nightmare. I knew it was gonna be a nightmare, but this is exceptional. BRB. Wait, you're fine. You were fine all along. You were fine all along. Okay, well I can work with that actually. I can work with that. This is stupid, but I can work with that. Well, hold on, no I can't. Because the tentacle doesn't. We had a whole animation here. It's gone. Okay, I'm looking at tracking Lux's skull. We're looking at. Is it just an object mode? What are you doing? Some of the time it doesn't even move. Okay, I mean, I don't know what to do about this. So I'll try a few different things. This kind of happened already, like when the tentacle looked like it was broken, but actually wasn't. The difference is, I don't know how to fix this. That's the main thing. I don't know how to fix this one. Grape says, last minute dash, good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Because so far this has been jank as hell, is the best way to describe it. I've hit every mistake on the Murphy tree. Why? What do you mean by that? What could you possibly mean by that? Something's not right here. Okay, this works just fine. It says it's because you have something selected / deselected and it's doing something weird. I wish I knew Blender. I don't know. I don't know anymore because I don't think I have anything deselected. I don't know how to fix this. How to fix this? I need to get that enemy intro back. I need it. Make it at this rate. I still have 3 hours to fix this issue, but I don't have the energy to do it, I don't think. We'll see. Be a real piss up to lose like this. Where's my modifiers? There were modifiers on these curves. There was a lot of stuff here, and it's all gone. How did it all get gone? Something went wrong. It's gone. No wonder things didn't work. How am I gonna get it back? When did I lose it? It must have been corrupted at some point. We've had so many crashes, maybe I lost some data. Because this isn't right. There was something... Okay. First things first, let's look through the old Luxes and Knoxes and let's see if I maybe deleted... I can have deleted it that way. Because it's just empty. The data that's supposed to be there is not there. 7:33 a.m. Okay, last modified 7:33 a.m. Let's see. That would have been hours and hours ago. Maybe there's a chance. $7:33 a.m. Wouldn't that have been when I tried the test render and it all went to hell? Yeah, maybe we're looking at memory corruption. Just plain old-fashioned memory corruption. Let's see. No, this one doesn't have it either. How'd I lose it? So this data block was gone as of 7:33 a.m. 2 hours ago. Not a good sign for me. Not a good sign for me recovering this data. When did I lose it? Autosave. Okay. My idea is as simple as it is likely to be ineffective. Which is very, very, very simple, really. Yeah, that's the data. That's the data, all right. I have it. I just need to. I just need to copy this. I need to copy this action over to this file somehow. Okay. No, this is fine. I'm okay. We're all okay. Everything's fine, probably. I don't know. Nino asks a very good question. Is there an export-import thing? God only knows. Well, we're gonna find out. And it says, at God. Yeah. No data on the clipboard to paste. What are you talking about? Copy. No data on the internal clipboard to paste. Okay. It's not going to be that easy, is it? No, it's not going to be that. I don't even know what this looks like. I just know that we're flip-flopping between them. Okay, well. I don't know what to say. This is the wrong data block by a lot. And this is the right data block. I have it. I don't know how to transfer it. Blender copy. Okay. There's got to be a way to do it, I just don't know what it is. This is the one that I need, I just need to get it. I mean, worst case scenario, there's 10 individual keyframes. I'm sure I could copy and paste their data if I needed to, but this is absurd. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. What is it though? Export action Blender. Actions are also data blocks themselves and therefore can be easily appended or linked into other blend files. This lets actions be used not just for storage, but also for... Okay, how do I link data block? This is nightmarish. Alright, well. If I didn't need to be awake to have this happen, it's just... I just need these files. How? And it says, wait, can you render this bit separately and then stitch the rendered footage? I could, but I need to be awake for that, and this is going to take tens of hours. I need both my machines running to have this work. Oh my god. No, none of that is it. Strap. Can I just drag and drop it into... No, it won't let me. Nope. I need this data block. How do I get it? Okay. Every data block has its reference count. Oh, great. Ref counting. That's great. I'm gonna say that whatever Blender's reference counting implementation is working. I'm panicking, man. There's gotta be a way. Like, I'm losing it. Right here. It's right here, god damn it. Okay, Vino sent me something on Discord. Oh, right, Discord is dead. Discord crashed and has not come back. Hold on, my phone. Okay. Open your old workable render file, to which the animation needs to be imported. The file append. Okay. Sure. That should be doable. Okay, let's see if this works. We'll need to. Okay. File. Append. Okay. Thank you for the help, Vino. I appreciate it. Interesting. I have to go. Okay. Won't let me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we have this saved now. Okay. Very good. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Action. Let me intro. Okay. Happened. This is the wrong one. Okay. This is not the right enemy intro at all. Is it? No, it's the right one. It just likes to give me a heart attack, that's all. And it says it worked. It kind of worked. It's a little broken still, but hopefully we can fix that with time. Push this bad boy down. Okay. Maybe we can delete this and it'll work. No, we can't delete it and it'll make things worse. Why? Nothing. Okay. Now if I delete... then it's still back here where it shouldn't be. Okay. Okay, well, we'll simply, I don't know what we'll simply do on this one. But we'll simply do it. I don't care. God damn it, please stop messing with the timing. I'm begging. Okay. So the problem that I have right now is that I can't, I'm in pose mode. I get everything, okay. Okay. Object transforms, we just duplicate that down forever. Okay. You know, it says, is it at least a smaller crisis than it was before? Yes. Thank you, Vino. I appreciate that a lot. I think you kind of saved the project, at least there. So that's good. Okay, well, now it's just a matter of Finishing. Yeah, it's 9:30. It took us a while to figure that out. Okay, well, another half hour will do it, maybe. I don't know. Christ, I hope so. What the hell are you? We will have to watch this thing carefully just to make sure that it's correct. Oh my Christ. Oh, interesting. What the hell happened? Okay. Okay. Hey, Blender, I have a question. What's happening now? What did you do, Blender? Okay, well, the cache is a little busted, so we'll, It says, animation copier, I need your strongest animation copying, and he was literally like, well, no, like zero negotiation, and then we ransacked the shop. Yeah, we just crowbarred and stole what we needed, but we're gonna continue to just steal what we need. Because, this is now my life. What the hell, bro? Is it because we're in object mode? Nope, it's literally just busted. Just plain busted. Just straight busted. Okay, cool. No problem. Delete all bakes. Oh my god. Don't you freeze on me again. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You know, it says he doesn't cut it when it's extended anymore. It might be more accurate to say that the simulation has changed. For the worse, mind you. What is happening, dog? This is, I mean, I think the animation is a bit late or something. Maybe the last keyframe got messed up. Almost certainly. Well, you would say that, but it says 2 frames in memory cache is outdated, and yet the cache does not chooch. Do we have to sit through the entire thing to make it work? Fine. How inconsiderate. How rude. Alright, come on, man. It's like it's behaving worse on purpose. It's insane. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, fine, we'll do 830 to 870 and hope that's enough. Alright, well. Wow. And it's just take it easy. You've solved worse than this. It's true. And it says, can you stop at the frame where the cut happens? Is it still happening at the same spot? I guess we have no choice. I sure hope it is. If I'm not mistaken, it should be frame 835. Alright. Mino asks, why is it already busted? We're all busted when you think about it. Alright. Says, where's that one segment? That's a good question, isn't it? There are a lot of good questions here. Most of them could be summed up as, what's going on, man? Hey, look, we're back here. Please, dog, come on. Your reference counting is counting me counted. It says, bruh. Bruh's right. This is awful. I've never had it this bad. It says, garbage collector, I need your strongest garbage. That I feel. Hey. Oh, god damn it. It's the broken one. It's the one that doesn't work. Jeez. We've got to be careful when touching these guys, because as you can tell, they're very buggy. They're very goddamn buggy. Also, this thing will freeze at the drop of a hat. Okay, now we're down to this. Okay. It says previously it was definitely moving faster just before getting cut, or at least it looked that way. I might be misremembering. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I would have changed the timing of the tentacle. That seems a little odd to me. We're on hour 13 of this garbage. This is painful. What I'm fascinated by is that the results are less consistent than they were before. Everything explodes in a visceral heap. Much more often. I don't understand it. Okay, I mean, it looks kinda jank. Maybe, but... well... add the force. Go ahead. Yep, that's about right. Are you just gonna mock me every time now? Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn, are we in hell? If only it didn't clip in, but it's the one result that I keep getting consistently. What if I change the frame pacing a little bit? Maybe over here. No, not like that. Not like that either. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's a little late, but if it didn't just immediately cannonball itself right into Lux, we'd be able to deal with that. Okay, a little bit less. Hey, okay. This is, why do the bottom two just freeze? What do you mean by the bottom two? This one's meant to freeze because it's rooted to the ground, right? But the other ones, not so much. Alright. So we're getting into slightly deterministic behavior here. Which is why we have to be very specific with where we cut. Okay. Says the bottom two segments, yeah, previously they didn't freeze like that, they flopped over to the other side. Oh, I agree with you on that. Let me be very clear on that. This is true. And the answer is, I don't know why. I don't know why. Why are we here? Just to suffer? See, this one doesn't even have any actions associated with it. I suppose we could alter the timing somewhat by doing this. It's not helping, but we can do it. Okay, interesting. So this one was, for whatever reason, not animated with the rest of them. Maybe that has something to do with it. Man, somehow I'm making it more deterministic, not less. The problem is, right? It says, can't you just move his left hand forward so it doesn't clip? You'd think so, then it clips into his arm. But at this rate, maybe that's the best idea. Because, I mean, here's the problem, right? Let's take it frame by frame, Zapruder footage, right? Oh, okay. Not even close, huh? frame 835, everybody's out there doing whatever else they want, huh? You know what, Vino? We'll try it your way. This seems to be the will of the machine, so what am I to do? I have fought this thing like hell on wheels. No matter what I do. No matter what I do, it just doesn't wanna. Just doesn't wanna. There's nothing I can do, it doesn't seem, so I have to work around it. Whatever. 17 kilobytes. 300 megabytes of hard drive capacity. And by the way, just to check and make sure, and nobody... Yeah, okay. That's still there, so we just gotta move Knox around. Yeah, 897 is still my limit. At 897, it just decides to blow up still. After all the doctoring that we've done to it, it still just decides, oh, no, time to die. So yeah, for whatever reason, 897 is our appointed time. Okay. So anyways, we were talking... I was here to see a man about a focal about a focal thing. I remember once upon a time I believed that I would be using the compositor this time. No. No, the answer's no on that, folks. It says, those bottom segments being frozen still bothers me. It's like the physics situation just isn't doing them. I agree, but clearly the physics simulation, I'm not even gonna blame the sim, simply because, yeah, I'm not good enough at the sim to blame it, you know what I mean? Though I will say, I find it sus. I find it very sus. I find it kind of sussy, and I find it kind of bad. The dreams in which I model are the best I've ever had. Nah, I'm just dying. Okay, but still, we have no choice. We've come this far, we have to do it. Vocaltracker.001. Show yourself. Show thyself. We don't have it in us to be patient anymore. Okay, but the tracker's still tracking, is the thing. It's still clearly tracking. What is going on? Interesting. I don't understand. Did I hit the wrong bake option? Because this is... Okay, but what is your deal? Why are you suddenly not... Don't make any sense. Where are your keyframes? What happened, bro? Oh, don't tell me I accidentally deleted this thing. Yeah, I think that somehow happened, but that doesn't mean it... Even if I did... And it says, whose keyframes? The tracker, the focal tracker. This guy right here. It moves exactly as desired right up until a specific frame, and then it stops. And that frame is really early. Yeah, this guy's supposed to have keyframes. Actually, all of its keyframes are gone. What? Okay, that's fine. You know, it says focal tracker. I need your MIDIS keyframes. I need any keyframes. Come on. Okay, something from 901 might have had it. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Man, we just keep reloading things. Hey, look at you. Okay, but what about your camera tracker? Also, what happened to Lux and Nut? I did save, right? Before... Man, I'm gonna flip out. I can't do this. I can't have this anymore. Okay, yes. Okay. So if this one has the necessary data, we'll be good. Local tracker. Why are you called enemy intro? This probably has something to do with everything. No, it's gone here too. Okay. How far back do I have to go? It was around maybe 6 a.m., 8:41. Copy buffer pose. No, that's not going to be it. Maybe 6:34 a.m. That one's got to have it, right? I'm losing it, man. I didn't expect... I'm losing it. What's happening? Tentacle's there. Why is the tentacle there? What do you mean? No, 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 no. We fixed all this. Okay, it's fixed on frame 1 for some reason, whatever. We're only rendering from 1 to... It's fine? For maybe? I don't know. I have a goddamn panic attack at this rate. Like, this is crazy. Okay, everything's good, I think. Except for the focal tracker, which is missing information. Okay. 634, maybe we had it back then. I don't want to puke at this point. Uh-huh. Interesting. So whenever I try to recover the autosave, it just gives me this. This is not what it looked like at 6:34 a.m. I'll tell you that for free. Where's the focal tracker anyways? Okay. This is not what I wanted. Give me the real Lux and Knox file, please. It doesn't work, but the thing is missing, but why? The NLA editor is a nightmare devil beast. I hate this. At least in theory, this should have the focal tracker that I need. Will it, though? It'll have something to work off of, I guess, since it looks like... this is what I need. Alright. This is insane. Well, this tells you how not to do a project, you guys. I hate to say it, but you're learning. Append. Tracking skull.blend. Action. Tracking Lux's skull. Append, please. Alright, well, here we go. We at least have something to work with. God damn, okay. I am fried. But I'm very close. Okay, come on. And we're in the real Knox. Alright, good. Perfect, alright. Oh god, it's freezing all the time now. Okay. Sure looks like everything's fine. Alright, well. Focal tracker, where are you? No to any of this. This is not where I need you to be. No, that's not what I needed either, goddammit. This is, will you do any ending animation for Knox, or does she just stay frozen with fear? Honestly, can work, actually. No, I will have to do animation for her, it's taken way longer than I expected, what can I say? I was an optimist once. It's kind of crazy how... Okay. I need you to delete these object transform keyframes, thank you very much. Cursor selected. Alright. Now where are you? Where are you, focal tracker? Okay. Selection of cursor. Alright. Keyframe that. Keyframe that. You can do that, can't you? I know you can. Fractionals. Okay. Okay. There we go. And one last thing. Wrong frame, wrong side of the thing. Cursor selected. Selection of cursor. Keyframe. Alright, yes. No. I don't know. Okay. Okay, you get to 1 again, and then guess what? Next frame immediately back down to 0. Okay, fine, fine, fine. If you insist, I will simply find you again and make you cursor selected. Where is it? It was up. It was around here somewhere. Focal tracker, please. selection to cursor. And we are iframing that, buddy. We are iframing that. Just to be clear. I guess we're going to delete that keyframe then. Done. Okay. We're done with this. Now, when it comes to Lux's current situation, we really don't have much to do here. I don't think so. Anyways, the long and short of it is we go by camera. We go by camera frames tracked, right? So. Yeah, we just go by. Yeah, and then to prevent crashes of any kind. Okay. Now, while it would be funny to have a super pissed Lux, that's not really the vibe I'm going for here. Jesus Christ, homegirl. I think at some point we just... Alright. Assuming that we have proper focus, which is not guaranteed, but you know. It says that was slick and save. Yeah, it's a good idea to save. Alright, so I think we've gotten everything. That's as far as I can go. I'm not going to be able to composite, I'm not going to be able to do any of that. Simply too much to do. But I think that about covers it. And it says, excellent, clip it and ship it. That's the plan. However, before we officially can say to ourselves, we have clipped it and thus shipped it, it must also be the case that we watch through it one time, at least once, to make sure that nothing is amiss. Starting from frame 1. We're just gonna start frame 1. Okay. Nothing amiss, right? Okay. Focus is where I need it to be all the time. That's wild. Alright. So, clearly working well for us, I would say. I would say that that's a good sign. So, alrighty, we've got something. Now it's just a matter of, I suppose we can also check the material previews to make sure that we don't have anything stupid going on. Oh, yeah, and lest I forget, we should stop tweaking Lux Finale. Okay. Okay, so no eyebrows there. Good, 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 good. How about you, Knox? Okay, everything's good until that point, so I'm gonna say that that's good enough. Okay, so now one last thing. Render passes 8 max. Total maximum number of bounces is going to have to be 10. Hate to say it. One transparent pass appears to have been enough. Yeah, I can't think of too many things that use transparencies. Vino says make sure it's GPU render. Oh, it's GPU compute. Don't you worry about that. So yeah. 442, that makes 10, except where there's no transmission. I would have keyframed it, but now I'm starting to get paranoid about what the ref counter might do to me. File, data previews, save, external data. Pack all used external files into the stop blend. Have there been any? I don't see any. Still. Could, pack resources. No new files have been packed. Okay. So this is it. This is the one. Okay. Well, what's gonna happen next is I'm going to be incommunicado for the next day and change. I'm going to have to render all of this on 2 computers. I have the 2 computers, but yeah. And I'm gonna have to make sure that on one computer I do the first 450 frames or so, and on the other I do the next 450. It says get sleep. Well, I plan to, but that'll come after I start the renders. Till then, everybody, I hope you all stay safe. Thank you all for joining me on this nightmare of an adventure, but we did pull through. Unless the heat advisory kills me, which it might. It's pretty bright out there. Even so, we will know what we did here today. And I've already saved it, and I will make redundant copies, I assure you, so whatever happens, the worst that can happen is I don't finish it in time for Artfight. But till next time, everybody, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.